Well, what is up and welcome back, man. I haven't seen you guys in a minute. How's everybody doing? Happy stinking Tuesday. What are we doing today? I'll tell you what we're doing. We're getting into Dino Crisis 2 is what we're going to do on the PS1, on OG hardware. You know how we fuss around on this channel. If you don't want it, you don't need it, but damn, will I tell you this, I got it. I got it, fam. I got it cooking right now. We got so many things working for the channel, but none of it would be possible without all you, with my fellow horror fanatics. We're going to go on a quick yarn here. We're going to go back 2 years ago when I was living downtown in an apartment with Linds, and when I would get, an hour to play a game here and there, and then it turned into, well, if you like doing this so much, what can you do with it? And I said, what do you want me to do? Start a YouTube channel. She's like, can you do that? Well, we did that. We did that for a year, just doing a VOD series with a bunch of different stuff. Then we turned it into live streams. And once the live stream started kicking in, things started rolling a little bit, but not like they have recently. And the only reason we are here today, sitting at like 1,400 subscribers, is because you guys. You guys are a great audience, and damn, do you make this thing fun. And that's what we do on this channel. We have a good-ass time. And that's what I want to keep pushing, is a safe space, a fun space, where we get to be wacky, we get to have some drinks, we get to have a good-ass time together, because that's what it's all about. Life's too short to not have fun. So shout out to my fellow horror fanatics. You guys got the damn channel monetized. We got memberships. We got merch cooking. We got super chats underway. We got all that nonsense happening. It's just part of the game. But you know what? We're in this damn thing together. So when I first got the stream started up, getting the splash screen going and seeing Central's, all those lotions, Dino lotion, let's go ahead and channel that Jergens, those Raptors, where those talons are, man. It's a little scaly. It's a little dry. We got to put a little Jergens on there, get them all lubed up. What is up, Central? What's up, Justin Gonzalez? What is up, Thomas Sweeney? Kevlar Vest, Havoc, all you guys. So much love, so much respect. And there he is. D-Bash is in the house. Ozma9999. What is going on? So if you guys know, we put a post on the channel a while back about this right here. About this lovely bottle of Angel's Envy. Oh, she's a peach. She's such a beauty, right? And we went and got the channel logo etched into this Betty. And I said I was going to wait. I was going to wait for a special time to crack this damn thing open. Tonight's that night, fam. You guys made this possible. You monetized the channel all the way. I'm doing a toast with y'all, and we're going to do a big boy toast tonight. Yes, we are. It's been a while since we've, woo! Oh, smell it, fam. Let that hit. Oh, yeah. Angel's Envy, man. Kentucky straight. Let's go ahead and get that nice little pour of that Construct Great Bourbon. So I can cheers with my fellow horror fanatics, Mr. Wayne, what is up, my dude? Missed your shout out. You are not forgotten, my guy. A lot of you guys kind of found me at the beginning of the year when we started Parasite Eve 1, and you've been with me since. And you guys have just continued to support the channel. And to that, I want to raise a big glass and tell you all thank you. It means the world to me. This is a passion project, but also to be able to sit back and play some of these damn games that I love to play with my fellow horror fanatics, with my compadres, right? That's what this is all about. So cheers to y'all. And now that we don't have the autofocus on, this shouldn't jam anything up if I raise that up, because this mess of a face is the moneymaker. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Let's go. I would be remiss if I didn't bring up the Retro Fighters. Look at this beauty. Yes, indeed. We're playing on OG hardware on the PS1. If you're used to seeing the original PlayStation and seeing these menus, they do not look like this. This is the PS1 menus with all these blocks. And we're going to get this damn thing started. and we're going to be playing Dino Crisis 2 on OG hardware for the first time on the channel. And my boy Kevlar has a little insight of some shit I got cooking for you guys. And there's another PlayStation 1 game that I'm going to be featuring very soon. And it's an absolute banger, fam. An absolute banger, and I can't wait to play it. One of my top 5 games of all time, and if you know me, you already know the answer. So, thank you, Central. Appreciate it. What's up, Matthew Green? What is up, my dude? Here we are. Yes. So we're going to do this. Here's the deal. We're going to do this from the beginning. I thought about busting out one of my old memory cards and having some unlocks to do this thing, but I said, you know what? No way. Let's just jump right into this shit. There's that vibration. I love having the wireless controller on the PS1 with the vibration, baby. Let's go. I don't know what this is, so I'm going to leave that off. Mono? Oh, Lord. We need that in stereo, fam. Okay. I think we're good. So, fresh run from the jump, Mr. Wayne. If you guys haven't played Dino Crisis 2, here's the deal. This is not Dino Crisis 1. Dino Crisis 1 was released in a time when Capcom was getting away from the pre-rendered backgrounds and going to 3D backgrounds. It's what you saw featured in Resident Evil Code Veronica. Same deal with Dino Crisis 1. Dino Crisis 2 comes out. They do more of a focus on action, which is always for us survival horror fans. That's a naughty list thing. But then they went back to pre-rendered. So this game's more action, but it's pre-rendered backgrounds. So here we go. Here we go, guys. No mono. So as far as the membership stuff goes, guys, we are going to do some member-only streams. We're also going to have some member-only polls. So previously, when I put the polls on the post tab and anybody could vote on them, we're going to limit some of those to a member-only poll and get some of that stuff cooking for you guys. And just let this thing just go on its natural journey as it's been going on, and let's see it go. So, I want to test one thing. And I don't know if I have to @you Havoc to do this, but let's see if this works out as it's supposed to. Because I might just have to put your name in there. So I started a new Nightbot command. And if you guys want to see if that takes you to Havoc's channel to shoot him a sub, let me know. I wasn't able to test that earlier at work when I was implementing the rules for Nightbot. But here we are. We're jumping into the game. Let's go, fam.
Dr. Kirk's research on third energy has been taken over.
We're going to touch some raptors. We're going to put our hands on some raptors. It is what it is.
However, in their pursuit of immediate results, they have failed to take the necessary precautions, and once again, an accident has occurred. This time, the entire research base, military institution, and a small town close by have disappeared. In their place, there now lies a jungle from another time.
Y'all are beautiful, and I greatly appreciate everybody that's on here. If you haven't already hit that like button, let's keep this thing buzzing tonight. This is our first live stream in a few days. Let's just get nasty with it, guys. Hell yeah. Who doesn't want one of these? I want to go cruising down the river in this thing.
May 10th, 2010.
On my way to the Ohio River. Coming down the Monongahela. Hitting that confluence.
With other members of TRAT.
There she is. That's our girl Regina, fam.
And collect data on the Third Energy Project.
My brother got on the Discord today. Shout out to him. He gets to hear everyone's nonsense now. Let's get wild. This thing starts off like every Jurassic Park movie you ever wanted to see. Why aren't they just wasting these dinos, right? Let's make them extinct again, right? Let's go. Helios Max, what's up, my dude? God, you gotta love those cutscenes, man. So fucking epic. And you know what's coming right now. Dan's now part of the chaos. Absolutely, Kevlar. I mean, my hype level right now to play this with you guys is at about a 12. Fucking 12, baby. We are locked in for Dino Crisis 2. On the PlayStation 1, on physical, on the damn PlayStation 1, guys. It's what we do. Ask yourself, who won it? And if you don't know, you're just acting like you don't know. Because we're going to bring it, baby. Yes, sir, we are.
So, this is the Cretaceous way of welcoming guests, huh? Not exactly the red carpet treatment.
There's no response.
I'm pretty sure my team's all right. There's more than 1,000 survivors. Let's get moving. Now, hold on. What was your name again?
You guys let me know about the sound if it needs turned up.
The ivy's wrapped around the door. It won't open. Let's try the door over there.
YouTube is hijacking the stream.
Oh, come on. Didn't they teach you how to open a door at SORT training? Here, I'll show you. Watch this.
My boy's like, I got a machete.
Yeah. That weapon definitely suits a TRAT member. But I prefer to go in this way. See ya, Mr. Barbarian.
So, in a classic trope,
Hey, the name's
we're already
Dylan.
splitting up, guys.
Call me that when you need some help, okay?
So, the first time you play this, it's interesting, right? Because if you played the original, you're just used to being Regina. And now you have a second character. And we take on Dylan from the jump, which is wild because the game's almost telling us already this is going to be a different experience than the original, okay? So his sub-weapon is the machete. You can cut through vines that are covering doors. Regina has the stun stick or stun staff or whatever the hell it's called, and she can unlock these locks. So this is already setting this up for our dual protagonist system that we have here in Dino Crisis 2. And let's get cooking. A much faster paced game. This also implements the combo system within. So here we go. And you can move and shoot. Much like you could in the first Dino Crisis. Oh, Lord. My boy's really regretting the Slim Jim he has in his pocket. So you want those combos, and if you can, you also want no damage in these areas. You want to get those extinction points as high as they can get. It's all part of the game. This thing moves fast. It's a fast-moving game. I remember back in the day when we would travel to see my grandparents and I would bring the PlayStation, I was really into this game and just played the hell out of it. They moved from like an area that was much larger and it had a lot more land to a kind of like condominium because they were older and there wasn't as much for us to do back then. So my brother will tell you he used to bring the Nintendo all the time. But when I got older, we were bringing the PlayStation 2 or the PS1. And just buzzing. So there's that 6,000 points for no damage. That's what we're into. We want all of the perks, baby. Oh, speaking of no damage, I just got throttled by our first raptor, and I am bleeding. This will stop the bleeding. Some of the items carry over from Dino Crisis 1 in the sense that they're existing in this. But, like, it is not as much of a item frenzy as the first game, meaning you're not doing the mixing. They pretty much eliminate that from this game, which is a bit of a bummer because that's kind of a cool addition that they would have in Dino Crisis 1. So no bonus. I took some damage there, and you can see the difference in the combo and the points. But this shit is fun. I never played Dino Crisis 3. I've only seen videos. I know Justin Gonzalez has been carrying on about me getting an Xbox and playing Dino Crisis 3. Maybe in the future. Maybe we'll go that route eventually. Boom. Give me the money. I needs it. Yeah, when I would go into town and bring this with me, oh man. It was all the reason to stay up late, have it connected to their big screen TV. So much fun. I'm currently playing with the D-pad, but this is one of those games, like realistically, you can totally play it with the analog stick and it feels really comfortable. I think once I get my bearings, I might switch over. We will see. I have the higher ground. And it's really nice with the sub weapon. That is just the circle button, which gives you that machete swipe. This game does carry over that classic soundtrack. And if you know my Pause for the Cause screen, that's where that song comes from. It's basically the updated safe theme for this. Just make sure there's nothing up here. This just connects up top. I think we're all safe here. I know we have a quick turn. I gotta figure out what the quick turn is. So L2 is that, is R2. R2 is our quick turn. Perfect. Water tower. Let's go. And here's our first encounter with one of these goofballs.
Hey,
Hey, wait.
Are you? Are you one of the survivors?
She's like, I'm a part of a futuristic biker gang. Kiss my grits.
Don't run away. Come out. We came here to rescue you.
They don't need rescuing, damn it. All right, and there it is. So let's go back real quick. Grab this. First Dino file. I'm going to throw some hearts in the chat for that first Dino file, baby. How's everybody doing? You guys liking this? I'm fired up. Ray at 10 like hype. Let's keep this thing buzzing. It's going to be a good one tonight. The file contains data collected by the military about dinosaurs that live in this world. Velociraptor. Swift Caesar, 4.8 meters, 1.8 height. Observation records: we originally thought of dinosaurs were just slow and dumb reptiles. We soon realized this wasn't true at all. The Velociraptor proved us all wrong. The claws on each foot sharp as a blade, providing for a powerful slash, making them a killing machine. The long, hard tail is used as a balance when running in high speeds. However, it is also used as a weapon. Their tail whip is so powerful that it can shatter bones. Combat notes: when and if you encounter them, never show your back to them. Yeah, don't turn your back to a raptor. The moment you start running away, you become prey to them. No soldier has come back alive running away from them. The basic rule in this world is to fight. The raptors are the most prosperous carnivores, dinosaurs in the world. Dang, they're better than the T-Rex, huh? They live in flocks in various areas. Their behavior and endurance are not all similar, but they all have one thing in common: speed. They are fast. It is best not to use heavy weapons. Also, on a very rare occasion, there have been encounters of blue raptors reported. All right, Chris Pratt. Their attack and toughness are said to be ultra raptor level. Go hunt them down if you dare to claim yourself as a real hunter. Oh, I'm a real hunter, baby. My name's Dylan. I'm ready to rock with that shoddy, baby. Let's grab this. Gimme. Hell yeah. Oops. Now I also have this on GOG. Good Old Games put both this and the first one on PC, Windows 10 and above. They look nice. They're clean. Sony hasn't put this out on PlayStation again. It was on PlayStation 3, but I know it's going to come soon. And let's go to the shop. There it is, the solid cannon, baby. You know we want it. We don't have enough for it yet. Recovery is what it is. And this is how you buy ammo in this game. You don't pick up ammo, you buy it. You can also charge this. You can buy more shells, what your maximum capacity is, for said weapon. Go ahead and do that now. Take this sucker up to 150. Let's get our first save in on an actual memory card. And I'm going to catch up with you guys in the chat. How's everybody doing? How's it going? You got to throw the Chris Pratt reference out there, Mr. Wayne. You know I have to do that. T-Rex, the high school bullies of the Dino world. Yes, sir. You can get totally OP in this, yes. Dino files. ICE comprise these files, and we're here just picking them up. It is what it is. This game is much more approachable than the first one. The first Dino Crisis is a pretty difficult game, just to be honest with you. All right, so where is this? Is this where we came from? Oh, cool. Thanks, bud. So this is where we entered from. Let's get a couple more kills so this isn't just a total waste of our time. I'll take the knocks. It's fine. We're early on. We just want some of those points, especially since I went in the wrong area. And let's keep this thing moving. It is nice seeing the fixed camera angles back on the channel. Gotta love it. Nothing says old school survival horror like fixed camera angles, guys. A little sloppy here after a good start. Keep an eye on that combo meter when it starts to dissipate. You want to keep that thing going as much as you can. Hell yeah, we'll take that med pack. We're going to go ahead and back ourselves up to this door. It's always nice when you can not have your back to these things, just like the file says. Keep yourself safe. And if you play Dino Crisis 1 and how tough it is to kill raptors, you get to this game and it just feels so much better to be able to just slay these dinosaurs. Oh, we're about to get ganged up on. Can he make it out of here alive? We're at 11. See, if I would not have taken damage, this would have been nice. Oh, I didn't take damage that round. That's great. Bunch of points. We'll be able to grab that new gun soon, which is very exciting. That solid cannon is a beast. They're not doing this to us now, are they? Oh, yeah. They sure are. Hey, you look familiar. You're missing an eye. Is this the same T-Rex from before? From DC1. All right. So here we go. We're not going to engage with the T-Rex right now. This is not the way. You just keep opening up this area for me, Mr. T-Rex. I'm out. We're out, bitches. Oh! There they are. There's the biker gang. Look at that. He's got that Jill Valentine dodge working. Isn't that the same door from Jurassic Park? Are we going to go eat ice cream? Guys, I think we're going to get some ice cream. Spare no expense. Oh my God. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. It's official. A gifted membership, the first one. Mr. Wayne receives a gifted membership by Fat Boys Gaming. Here it is. Now I'm going to have to do another cheers to our first gifted member. Thank you, FBG. You are the man. Thank you so much. And cheers to you, Mr. Wayne, for being our first official member. Big time cheers. And now, Mr. Wayne, you got that blue star, buddy. Now you got a wrench and a blue star. Holy heck. You guys are amazing. Here we are. The channel is alive and well. Let's do this thing. What is up? Brad Hawk Talk. Hey, super throwback with this game. Absolutely. And we're playing it on original hardware. Thank you for being here. Brad Hawk Talk. Let's go. FBG, what is up, my dude? I don't know if you guys can confirm or deny if that Nightbot command worked, but let's try it again. There it is. Let's see if this works. Look at these. The memberships are popping off, guys. Let's go. Can I tell? It looks like that is clickable. I think I have the command in there right. Thank you guys so much. What is up, Beamer Dream? Thank you for being here as well. You guys, we're just buzzing along. Dino Crisis 2 on the PlayStation 1, playing on OG hardware. Thank you, everybody that's here. Huge shout out to all my fellow horror fanatics. If you're new to the channel, hit that like button. Be sure to subscribe. And let's keep the good times rolling, guys. New Dino file. Did I remember that was there? I did. The T-Rex, baby. There it is. Meaning Tyrant Lizard. Length 14.5, height 4.8 meters. Observation record. As the name states it well, they are the largest land carnivores of this Cretaceous world. They act upon their hunter instincts and are always on the hunt for prey in order to sustain energy for their gigantic body. What is so special about them is their implacability. Once they set their eyes on its prey, they have a habit of pursuing it. A soldier once reported that he saw one swimming trying to follow its prey, and that's kind of in relation to what we see at the end of Dino Crisis 1, right, with the T-Rex in the water pursuing the hovercraft. Not to mention their savageness. After making it a toy of their prey, they will finish it with a lethal bite. Combat notes. No reports have come in with regards to killing a T-Rex. Every soldier who tried to kill it have died. There are hardly any combat data. If we were forced to give an indirect conclusion, we would say that the T-Rex has no real weakness. Rumor has it that there was one person who escaped from the implacable T-Rex chase. That's Regina and Gail and Rick, depending on how your ending went. She was not a soldier, but simply an intelligence personnel, supposedly good-looking, about 20 years old. That's our girl, Regina, man. Let's go. FBG, thank you so much, man. Thank you for getting this thing rolling. And to our first member, there it is. We are buzzing along. And you can even see in here, you can see the old logo right here. It's hard to see from this angle. There's the Third Energy. Yep. Get the Third Energy logo in here. All right, so this is where we came from. That's all sealed off. We got one door we can go through. So let's do it. I think we're due to buy a new weapon now. I actually, to answer your question, Justin Gonzalez, Linds marinated some buffalo chicken, cooked it on the grill, made a little crostini, and she made something called cowboy caviar, which is like a corn salad with beans and onions and stuff, and it's really good. Doctor's Papers Time Shift. This is a 6-pager. Here comes the lore dump, guys. Got a lore dump coming. And Kevlar is also a member. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Thank you all so much. I'm going to do my best to keep up with the chat throughout this stream. It's been a minute. We've done so much since last time we were on here, so shout out to all you guys. Again, the day has come, January 14th. This is the day when the Third Energy accident occurred, and we were sent to this time. This is the 10th time this day has come. Wow, imagine that. And every time I feel the same despair. The medical supplies from the med room has all been used up in the very first year. Since then, we've been collecting wild plants to make medicine without knowing its effect. Nevertheless, they were used in healing the wounds of the soldiers, and all we could do was wait for the rescue. Why haven't they come to rescue us? I've thought about the question for the past 10 years, and I've come to a conclusion. The time shift, or fold, is caused by the overdrive of the third energy, but our current technology level wasn't high enough to recover the accident. Years of technology research still would not be enough. A time error of 10 or 20 years is insignificant to a time slip of 65 million years, but that error, that time difference, could mean everything for us. We should have never laid our hands on a toy so dangerous. And that's the thing, right? You fuck around, you find out, right, guys? It is what it is. And shout out to our next member. Here it is, Beamer Dream. What is up? Thank you so much. Welcome to Gold. Kevlar says, I have made cowboy caviar. Yes. Wow. It is totally Resident Evil meets Jurassic Park, and this is a to go to a comment we were having in the Discord, and if you guys aren't on the Discord, I'll drop that here as well. We were actually talking about Silent Hill F, and that's going to be more action-oriented, and this game is definitely that. They moved away from the survival horror elements of Dino Crisis 1 and went more action-heavy with Dino Crisis 2. It's kind of, if you think about the turning of the age for these games, and when you saw the departure from the Resident Evil remakes and Resident Evil 0 over to Resident Evil 4, and things just up the ante with the action, and you alienated the audience a little bit because of this. The flesh has been ripped from his stomach to his leg. Looks like a few years have passed since his death. But look at all that dry blood. Shit stinks. Patient's records. I'm going to try not to buzz through this too fast. This is a game I've spent a good amount of time on, both on OG hardware and on handheld, on PSP and PS Vita. So I have some of the idea where some of these hidden items, you'll see a lot of stuff that's out in the open, right? Like this key. But there's also a lot of stuff that's just hidden. Got the Keyplate. Look at this dude. Look at this dude's body. Wow. Must have been attacked while in his sleep. There are no signs of resistance. I don't know, man. If some dinosaurs come in and rip you apart, I mean, you're not going to really stand a chance. So here we go. You guys ready for it? Matthew Green, thank you, my guy. Dark Attack, what is going on? Havoc is back. Let's go. Beamer, this is a classic, man. Thank you, Matthew Green. Giving you a thumbs up as well. I'm doing my best with you guys in this chat. I'm trying to keep up with everything. So here we go. It's time. We're getting it. We're getting the solid cannon. This gun is really dope because when you fire it, the energy source from the weapon kind of lingers. So it can also kind of be a defensive, offensively defensive weapon. Hell yes. Attack 70, speed 60, range 50. Gimme. No upgrade in there. 150 in that is great. That kind of kept us where we need to be. And let's go ahead and up this. Oh, we can't yet. Dang. That's all right. We're going to wait until we hit 10,000 and we'll upgrade that. Let's get a save in. Dino Crisis 2, guys, on PlayStation 1. You know what you get when you visit this channel. Look at these members. Look at everybody in here. Hell yes. You guys are great. Much love. All the appreciation for y'all. So let's go ahead and do this now. Let's switch it out. Let's bring out the solid cannon. Destroys cells by way of vibration. Effective for a few seconds, even after initial fire. So that's what I was talking about. when you guys let this thing rip, it will actually, the energy will kind of linger. So it's a great weapon to have. I usually main this for the majority of his playthrough. Let's keep it moving. The hype is alive and well in the chat. Let's go, guys. Yep. Fuck around and find out. Come on, there's got to be a couple more that want to say hello. No? They're scared. They know I got the blam blam now. They're worried. So while we have this, let me see. So it's still tank controls. You just don't need to hold down the square button to run. I'm using the analog stick right now because I want to see what this feels like. I'm probably going to stick to the D-pad just because it feels so much more precise. So I'm going back to the D-pad. Hold on. As I'm about to get attacked, I wanted to see what you guys were saying. We're doing it, man. We're freaking buzzing right now. On OG hardware, guys. So let's do this thing. Let's see if I can survive this without getting hit. No! I got immediately nailed. I couldn't even get the sentence off. There's that residual attack like I was talking about. You dick. All right, we got to heal now. What do we have? Medium med pack. We only have one. That'll open up another inventory slot. So the way this game goes, this is as much as you get for recovery items. As you can see, I still am bleeding. So we're going to lose some health as we go. But as far as key items, we're fine on that. Weapons and sub-weapons, you can carry whatever. So it's no big deal. Let's go ahead out here. Nick Peg is in the house. What is up, my dude? So I will say, we'll do one more celebratory pour because all you guys are amazing. And the memberships are popping off. So we're bringing back out the hype bottle with that lovely Seabash 31 logo that they were so kind to etch in there for me. I'll make this one like a little shooter. I am not down for shooting brown that's this nice, but since we're celebrating, I mean, hell, we got to celebrate, right? We got to do it. It's for the channel. Shout out to all my fellow horror fanatics. Let's go, baby. Thank you all for the support. Yes, sir. The bourbon is tasty. Oh, there he is. He smells that blood dripping from Dylan. He's not plugging. He was not prepared. Used for alarming trespassers. A blue light is lit. To operate, you need a keyplate. Not the right keyplate. And here we go. Shit's about to get a little wild here. Storage room items. Here we go again. 15 like hype. We're buzzing right now. Let's go. All instruments and materials will be transferred to the research facility tomorrow. Starting next month, an extensive experiment will start relating to the time gate. There just aren't enough computers to save all the data. We need as many computers as we can gather. The Time Gates Revival Project has hit against a wall. We hope the experiment will bring about effective measures. Give all research facility keys to Lieutenant Wolf of the transport team today. The key cards are kept in a box in the wall of this room. Approximately 250 people of the soldiers' families have been moved to the living quarters of Edward City last month. Now it's all up to us to revive the Time Gate. Y'all fucked up in the end. I'm still bleeding. I need some resus, baby. Boom. What do we got? There she is. Let's go. Linds is here, guys. Everybody, let's get the hype in the chat. Because if it wasn't for this lovely lady, we wouldn't have the damn channel. So let's go.
Busted open without me?
I busted it open without you.
Motherfucker, I was coming to say, let's do it together.
I couldn't wait.
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
I was going to surprise
I better
you
get some water in.
and be like, I am here to do it with you live.
She's going to do it live. You guys know the do it live? Huh? This thing sucks. Oh boy. What is this? What are we going to do? Do you want a tastel?
Oh, we're doing it together.
All right, guys. Here we are.
Good God.
Shout out to the members. We already have multiple members.
Here we go.
We're doing this thing. She's bringing back out the hype bottle. Here she
I can't
is.
even see myself because it's
So
hard.
pay attention right there.
Get it.
Here's half your body. Here, I'll do this.
Okay. Here, we're going to do like little sippies. I'll bend down. I'll make it work.
Linds is going to make an appearance, guys.
Jiminy Crickets.
She said Jiminy Crickets. If you ever thought that we weren't old when you hear somebody say Jiminy Crickets.
I'm just polite.
I'm just polite. She's keeping it good.
I can't see.
Oh my gosh, we are buzzing. I'm glad Nightbot's at least behaving today, guys. Holy heck, how are we doing?
Okay, this is yours. I need to be able to see.
Here, I'll bring it up so you can see.
Okay, here.
Okay, this is for me.
Oh boy. Okay, here we are.
Here she is. This is us,
Trying.
guys.
I'm
Shout out to
trying.
everybody. Cheers to all.
Cheers.
Happy first stream with gifted memberships all around. You guys are the best. Much love.
Okay.
Thank you,
That was
Linds.
very challenging.
I know. It's not easy. Yes. I know. That's not your speed, but you did it.
I'm doing it.
How is everybody doing? Everybody saying hello? Linds, you're getting all the love.
I mean, I'm sorry. It wasn't. You saw like a glimpse of my face.
Yeah, you were here. Look, you got Lindsay. Look, everybody's all hyped up. My first time seeing Lindsay. She is real, guys. She is real. Duck down a little bit.
It's hard.
Let the people see her face. There she is.
Like, sweet.
There she is.
I'm trying.
We're living.
Okay.
All right. Cheers. I love what we're doing tonight.
Okay, you have to like chill on that. That's a good bottle.
You got to take it away.
Okay, it's being taken away.
She's taking the brown liquor away from me. Here, what's Nick saying? Nick's here, Linds.
I know.
How deep in the cups is she?
Keep in the cup.
Beamer says, hi, wifey. Mr. Wayne's giving you a wave.
Cool.
Kevlar says hello. Dark Attack says hi. Central says hello.
Okay, I appreciate all the hellos.
All the love. All the love, guys.
Hear my voice?
They I'm sure they can hear you. We're putting some hearts out there for you, Linds. We just got the research facility key card. There she is.
I tried.
You did well. You put your face in.
My face got it.
You got in.
High five.
Appreciate you. Here we are. Here we are, fam. Neo Belmont is now here.
Who's this? This is empty.
And FBG says hola.
Maybe you'll get one more little tastel afterwards. I am going to take my cocktail outside.
Okay. You
You're
do.
good on yours. You're good.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Believe me, with the way this is going, one
What?
Nick Peg says she does exist. LOL. And Central says she's real.
She's real.
You guys thought like I just had somebody else in the basement.
No, she's a real human.
She's real.
She's kind
We're-
of sweet.
She's kind of a big deal. Not gonna lie. She's the real star. You know, I'm just the jag they put in front of the camera to play the games.
I have a good. I could be in.
You have inserted.
You could sit here and you get reactionary.
If there's better shit.
How about maybe what we'll do for a members only stream, we'll do one with Lindsay next to me and it's all reactionary shit. That's my napkin.
Okay, that's better.
You're taking my napkin from me.
Somebody answer me.
Okay,
David.
might get a half a taste Joel.
Regina.
From me, but
Over.
Okay.
Correct.
This is Regina.
Tell everyone, thank you for their support.
Regina, I'm trapped. I'm at the military facility.
Just Central alone in the basement.
Did you swing your precious machete around? Well, I guess I can help you out. Over.
Lindsay says, thank you for the support.
Good. Okay.
Love and respect
Put
to
a
all
key in front of
involved.
The door as a mark. Don't let me down. Over and out.
Okay. Have a nice lights, ice. I don't know. Okay, goodbye. I'm sorry.
You're good. Appreciate you.
Someone wants me in here. If I get time
Okay. So we do share the extinction points. That's right. So what I want to see real quick is if we go back down. Something happened out there. It's all good. So this is like the main base here. And I'm just curious, because I know there's a save spot in here, what we can do for her. Because she has just this lovely little handgun. So let me run back in here real quick to the cockpit cabin. And here it is. Central, what are you blowing up here? I thought she was a figment of your imagination. You guys are like, that's not real. So nothing to buy there. Let's actually... We do have one resus. But let's get a hemostat in here just to have it. It's cheap as hell. It's 100 points. 200 rounds in that ain't bad. And that's all she's got. I guess we should save it while we're here. So eventually you get to use this thing. It's pretty dope. You get to travel around at your leisure. We're not there yet. Because this thing needs repaired, if I remember. Automatic pilot flying vehicle. There's no destination program. It won't start until a destination has been entered. There's nowhere to go. Currently locked. I'm going to destroy the company. We need the company. We got to keep it. We got to keep it rolling. All right, dock, landing space. Let's keep it moving. I like how now Lindsay's getting pulled into the nonsense of keeping people locked in the basement. I didn't do shit. I'm just here making the content. Regina moves so well. So if I remember right, I want to unlock this. Right? And if I go in here... This is back the way we started. Dylan's section is straight ahead. I can access that. So let's go the way we didn't go, and we can connect that. Let's get that on the map. Let's go back. Comatose, what is up, my dude? Shout out to Comatose. Here, while we're here, and no one has told me otherwise... See how that works, so we can get a link to Comatose's page as well. We're all a community here supporting each other. Keep the support alive, guys. There's a lot of content creators out there. It's a vast ocean. We're all here to support each other. I wouldn't be where I am currently at if it wasn't for all you guys. So huge shout out, and I am here to support everyone. Allosaurus. I think we're going to go Allosaurus. Odd lizard, 8.5 meters in length, 3 meters tall. Observation record, anyone who encountered this dinosaur will first feel threatened. Although they're over 8 meters in height, they can easily jump over obstructions which are 2 meters high. They will not let a prey escape from them. Their prey is not limited to herbivores. They also feed on small carnivores. You should look out for the Allosaurus in areas where raptors are present. There have been sightings of the Allosaurus, hunting in groups. We figured there are quite a number of them. Combat notes, they always position themselves to face their enemy. This is probably because they have a real hard armor on their head. Shooting their head will not really hurt them. So there you go. Maybe get them from behind. You know, we love get them from behind, baby. A smart way of killing it is to go around to their side and shoot them in the side of their stomach. However, their quick feet make it difficult to move to their side. If this technique is difficult, you'll have to rely on a weapon with firepower. So you mean this little pee-pee shooter of a handgun that I have? It's not really the way. That's what they're trying to tell us. And if I remember correctly, we do share healing between Regina and Dylan, but you do not share weapons and sub-weapons. So there's the little T-Rex. I say little. You know he's big. He's a big boy. Get him from behind, baby. For this being a little pea shooter, it hits quick. Ha. You kind of got to get adjusted to Regina after playing as Dylan. Takes a second. Oh, you little shit. Let's go, fam. Shout out to everybody. I love seeing those memberships. Thank you guys so much. I got to remember that is actually... Ooh, I missed the door I wanted to go through. There's that no damage. We'll take that bonus. Okay, so this is where we're going to get stopped here. We need the gas mask. And no, it's the gas mask and the fire, what do you call it? Sub-weapon. But let's see how far we can make it. We're going to probably have to turn around. Yeah. So these little pods that are shooting this poisonous gas, we're going to have to get a fire item to destroy those so we can proceed. So right now, this area is dead to us. We are going to have to go back and up and around. So let's go back where we were, which is fine because you know me, I'm a map completionist. I have a problem. It's the OCD. It is what it is. Shout out to everybody that's here. Appreciate you guys. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Comatose, shout out to you, man, playing some Halo 2. I have great memories of that. I played the shit out of that with my buddy in college. We did the campaign together. So this will take us down to the research facility, but I think that's dead to us. We need to go to where Dylan is up to the north, where that save spot is, in order to get that key card and see him. But since we're over here, let's go ahead and just check this off of the map. Oh, you little bastard. See, that's some cheap shit. I should probably turn up the volume because I have the headphones on, which makes it a little harder to hear when they're coming. And this will now connect us down there. We don't need to worry about this just yet. We're going to come back this way shortly. So let's flip a bitch and go back. I really want to get her dual SMGs. That should be our first option of a new weapon, if I remember correctly. This door branches off. Let's go through there and go up. That's locked. I didn't get enough kills in that area. Oh. That's no dice as well. So that's in there. Okay. Same difference. Oh, really? You have to be a little erratic sometimes with this shit, because you know they're coming. No way. Give me 1 second, fam. Reload. Reload. Let me pop out the chat. You guys are back. There you are. Let me get my chat over here. Let me see what you guys are saying. Oh, now we got Aquarius in here. What is up, Aquarius? T-Rex Tuesday, baby. Let's go. Absolutely, my guy. Thanks for being here. I'm going to farm some kills right here. Ah. Ammo is getting low. We're killing a lot of shit here. I want this kill, though. I killed our combo. So now that we're back over here, what I'm thinking we can do... So we need to hit that door in the northwest. But let's go to the ship, because I'm curious if we can now... For one, we need more bullets. But two, I wonder if the SMGs are available for her. We are moving. That over there. It's always funny when you're dealing with the various screens. See, Nick rocks out the 43-inch. He's got a crazy monitor setup that my coworker is like, oh my god, that's a godsend. I got the Sony InZone in front of me, and I got another larger monitor to the right that I have the OBS and the chat on. And I try to maximize you guys so I can see. So still nothing, but look at that. We have 12,860. So let's go ahead and charge this up. And that's what I'm talking about. Get a save in. Making some good progress on that map. Thank you all so much, you guys. Everyone that's supported the channel and that has done memberships. I appreciate it so, so much. We're going to keep growing this thing. That is the whole key. We've been on quite a ride as far as subscribers go, but I really don't want to lose this base audience of you guys, and to have everybody that's here, it means the damn world to me. So it came from there. Where is that other door? Is that inaccessible? Is it right here? Is that where that other door is? So we have this. So it's going to make us go the Dylan way. I don't remember that being the case. I was getting close to getting in trouble back there. So he came from there, and that is our hovercraft. So yeah, that other door I think is just currently inaccessible. So let's go back. We have to go find Dylan where he is and get that key card. He's been waiting for us. He's definitely going to talk shit. He's going to be like, "You made me wait too long." I'm going to catch up with this chat before I get focused on this area. Yes, I re-upped on the ammo, so we're good on that. Let's keep this damn thing moving. So yeah, we can't go in here. That all grew back rather quickly for Dylan. So that's off limits. Where is this door that I'm missing is the question. It's in this area. Is it down below? I think it might be. I feel like this trips me up every time I play this. We'll just be sure it's not around the corner here. Get a really nice view of the gunship here. Go up from there. Gets us in. So yeah, this is just the ship. So we got to go back up. We'll blame the Angel's Envy for this. Let's just make sure while we're up here we didn't miss anything. We unlocked that. We went through there, but realistically, we probably have to go east and then north. We went south again, and I think that's where the poisonous area is. So we need to curl around there and make it up top. I can't remember for sure, but I feel like this is just we can't access it right now. And yeah, that's right. You don't have to be at the ladder to go back down. All right, so let's go find Dylan. Probably added 10 minutes to our timing there to where we didn't need to be. We're going to deal with those flying demons soon. Yeah, okay. So it is blocked by those boxes. Right on. Oh, come on. I was aiming too. I had that shit. All right, let's get in a better position here. And this just has the one exit, so this takes us to the west. And then this, continue west. It fractures, but let's just keep heading that way. I want that combo, baby. I want that no damage. Military facility. So that is where the plants are. Oh, come on. Off screen? One of the best rules of thumb in this game is to just keep moving. Shit. Nope. I did the same damn thing. So we need to cut up north. This is blocked off, so do I need to go around? I guess I do. I don't remember that. No, but this I can loop around, but I can't make it up there. Because that shit's blocked off. We need the fire to get past this. So there's nothing we can do in here. So I guess I need to just go down. I can go down that research facility. That's the jam. I thought we were up north. This whole time I need to go south. It's sad. Oh, we got the whole crew coming. South route, baby. We going south. Where am I missing that area? Regina's like, you're failing me right now, bro. So many dinos. There it is. Jeez. Talk about making it harder than it needs to be. Oh, yeah. That's right. And then we deal with this asshole. We cannot do anything about this right now. We just need to get the hell out of here. There's our boy. Yeah, we're out. I love that she was facing right at him. Like, you want to engage? It's like, hell no, I don't want to engage. I want to get the hell out of here. But I think there is an item right over here. Nope. Bye. Hey, you want to come say hi? I'm out. Ta-ta. Well, we took a very roundabout way and got a lot of extra kills that we didn't need to do and waste some ammo. But here we are. Now I know where we are. All right, we're getting close to a safe room. Let's see if we can play this clean right here. The road's going to be out straight ahead. Ah, I tried to move. I was caught in the middle of that gunshot. It ain't even worth risking it right now. The combo is already dead. So we can run all the way down here. Let's get these kills. I had the counter. Give me that med pack small again. There's a jungle on the other side of the bridge. Behind the jungle, there's a missile silo. Tell me more. The combo system is actually really addictive in this, and it makes you want to keep engaging and firing shots off because you want those points, you want the upgrades, you want to get the new gear, you want to get the new weapons. So here we are. Here is that safe room music, guys. Incineration of plants. This is when we're going to get that sub-weapon where we can burn the plants. From recent reports, it appears that in parts of the jungle near the facility, there has been a sudden outbreak of poisonous plants called PP34. The PP34s, oh no. From the body approximately 80 centimeters in diameter, they continue to spout poisonous spores. One of our members who inhaled the spores is in unconscious critical state. For those of you who are on the medicine plant sample collecting team, temporary stop the sample collecting and set up a team to rid the poisonous plants. Use flame launchers for this emergency operation. When doing so, remember to keep your distance from the target. Hell yes. So you know what that means. We're about to get something new, baby. You guys already know. And if you don't know, you're going to get learned real quick. It is actually nice kind of seeing Dino Crisis with the moving from the dynamic camera to the fixed camera and the pre-rendered backgrounds. It's really dope. All right, so let's get our new sub weapon. Let's recharge. I think we might have. There's the flamethrower. Flame launcher, excuse me. This thing's pretty cool. We're gonna buy both because we're that person. Health is fine. Magazine. We'll charge this up to have it. Nothing to buy there. Let's get a save in. Overwrite that. And I'm going to catch up with you guys in the chat. What's up, everybody? How we doing? Sorry to be dialed in. I got lost for a second, but we're back at it. Oh, getting all the commercials, huh? That's what they wanted to do just because we got monetized. I got premium, so no ads for me. Nice. Premium. What do you think of premium, Mr. Wayne? Do you enjoy having it? Baby Plant 42. Let's go. Family bundle. Let's go. All right, let's lock in, guys. Things are going to get really fun here. I'm going to take a quick pause for the cause. It's going to be very short-lived. I will be right back. So you're going to go from hearing this music in game to me actually putting this up and hearing it on the screen. All right, we back. I tried to go as fast as possible. How's everybody doing? Shout out to everybody that's here. You guys are the best. Appreciate all the love and support as always. You guys have no idea how much that means to me. I know life is expensive, and supporting, the channel is awesome. Thank you guys so much. Had a little spill. When you start having as much fun as we have on here, that's bound to happen, but we can't be spilling. So we're playing Dino Crisis 2 on PlayStation 1. We had a little snafu with me getting a little lost in the beginning for a quick moment as Regina. I always forget you have to come back this way and deal with this part before you go deal with that part. We have to get the tools in order to kill those poisonous plants. So I'm going to go ahead and equip for her this sub-weapon. This thing's pretty nice. This creates like a little crescent firewall around you. Make sure there's nothing else in here. I always search this area extra. There are no dinosaurs seen, but from a few years ago, smaller-sized dinosaurs started to appear around the area. Since then, it seems as though the experiment activities have decreased. Dang. Look at you guys. So I am, just so you know, I am going to do some additional things to your membership, including the way your blue stars and all that stuff looks based on what you did. I just got this kind of started off. I was out of town all weekend and got things set, and still had a bunch of work to do this Monday and Tuesday. So we'll do more for you guys, but I couldn't appreciate you all more. It really means the world to me. So huge shout out to all you guys. And I am so damn excited to be doing this thing and to be hanging out with all you. You guys are a great audience. You've been amazing. You've been with us for so long. So huge shout out to the crew and to all of you especially. So I'm going to catch up with the chat before I head out of this room. Great music. Reminds me a little bit of Resident Evil 2 in some way. Can't put my finger. Yeah, it does have kind of like those vibes to it. This has like a more like rhythmic soundtrack, like when stuff's popping off because of how action heavy it is. There's some of those Resident Evil tracks that are like super melodic, which I think is very interesting when you're in like a zombie apocalypse, how kind of like, I don't want to say trippy, but they're like in a trance state. So. I like how Justin Gonzalez is still pushing for friendly neighborhood. I'm not saying no, my dude. I am not saying no. But there are no guarantees in life. So let's do this. Let's keep on moving. Shout out to the members. I will, like I said, one of the things we're going to do with membership, we will put up a members poll. And you guys will get to vote on those streams. They love shooting these things at us. Where are you going? Nowhere. You're not as spry as your friends.
Wait!
Whoa! No, no, no. We gotta save your ass. We're gonna handcuff you.
Grab my hand.
I just want to know where they got those sick motorcycle helmets. We need a break in all that horror madness. You got to have a break. It's necessary. Here we go. Let's have a conversation with her. What's she going to tell us? Regina's like, I'm handcuffing your ass.
Listen, young lady, I don't want to do this to you, but you've left me no other choice.
But it's a horror channel. It is. You're not getting out of the handcuffs, kid. See? I'll put flames between us. Little shit. All right. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay. I see what we're thinking over there. I mean, Unit would be a nice break, though. Something that has, like, the greatest soundtrack of all time. It's also on the PlayStation 1. Fuckers. I should have done this. You know what I should have done? Is this. Can't blow her load now, though. Oh, you fucker. Let's go deal with those plants. We out. We out, damn it. Well, there's our boy. We don't have the weapon to fight him yet. He's worth some good points, too. We're going to get to that eventually. We're not there now. So he's got to just kind of chill back there. I remember making that mistake back in the day. And this game, actually, the reason I was debating on pulling out my memory card that is from the original time that I played this was for all the extras. But we can hit those extras for the after party once we beat it, because that will be a lot of fun. This game has some of the best... Oh, come on. I hate that. This game has some of the best unlocks. There's like a versus mode where you can be a dinosaur and do dinosaur versus dinosaur, which is really freaking dope. And I think this is where I need the gas mask. Yep. And I probably just ruined the combo by going over there for the stream. But you know what? It's all good. Just keep that combo alive. I love how the screen changes too when you kill the plants, to let you know that the poison is no longer in the area. So that'll be worth some good money. There is no damage bonus in the plant area, of course, but it still warns you. And like I said, that combo system is crazy addictive when you play this. So where are we now? Now we've connected that area. See, that's what I was waiting to do. I was all jammed up before because I was like, I know that's the way to go. But I forgot I had to go to the research facility first in order to get basically the moment in the game that then triggers this. But here we are now. We're doing it. So we unlock the door. Dino battle mode is so much fun. Beamer, you know you're going to be having this shit on when you're falling asleep, and you're going to probably stay up until 3 o'clock in the morning knowing you. So I greatly appreciate the support. And look where we are, guys. Look where we are. Let's go. Yes. Let's get our save in. Let's recharge all the stuff. Oh, there they are. I told you guys it was coming. I told you it was coming. The dual SMGs, baby. Yes. Gimme. Recovery's not bad. The spending is so much fun. Wait, was there still nothing in here? Let me see what you guys are saying. Yes, you can buy this. You can buy this on Good Old Games. You can get this in Dino Crisis 1 on GOG. It looks nice and clean. We're playing on original hardware right now. I have them both on GOG, but we're on PlayStation 1 right now. I wanted to do this for the hype of the channel with everything that we've accomplished to give the people the love of the original hardware because we have all that stuff, and I've been lucky enough to hold on to these things. And for me, if I have it, I want to actually play it for you guys. Not that there's anything wrong with having this on GOG, having it digitally, any of that stuff. I love being able to show you guys as they were initially released. They love shooting these explosive discs. How many times has she rolled out of the way? Ooh, let's go! I'm gonna chase your ass. You better run. Wait, what's that say? The rubbish. Guys. The rubbish is blocking the tunnel path. There seems to be moss of some sort on pieces of concrete, meaning it's been here a long time. But the fact my girl said rubbish, that's amazing. Yes, get the lightsabers in the chat. And I'm going to drop this for you guys as well. You obviously know we're on Bluesky. I'm going to put the socials out there for everybody in case you're new and you have any interest in joining us on Instagram or Bluesky. There you go. Feel free. Shoot us a like, shoot us a sub, and prepare yourself for more horror content. I love this area. This is like when you see the Stegosaurus and shit, Triceratops coming through here. You're like, where are those raptors at, man? We already know who's waiting for us in here, right? You guys know. Oh, yeah, we got pterodactyls now, baby. Our first time seeing these clowns. Ah, there goes the combo. And there goes the no damage bonus. That's kind of what you want to do when you come into these areas. You want to try to get that no damage going. So then you know how much do you want to engage, right? Regina's like, I never had dual SMGs in the original, but I have them now. And this is why I immediately healed before I came into this area, because we are flooded with dinos. Get our asses in there. Those guys take a lot of hits, so it's not worth like burning through too much ammo. And we need a different one from my memory. Yeah.
Come on, stop playing around.
Poor Dylan. Dylan's all jammed up. All right, so from here, we got to go all the way down and unlock that door to the south. That's our move. You see what you're saying, Mr. Wayne? Yeah, this is definitely a Code Veronica callback right here, right? A game that was probably in development at the same time. You know? They knew what they were doing. So I have to go all the way back down. And that is directly south of us, right? Make it so hard to get that combo cooking on these guys. You go to hell and you die. Oh, I knew it was coming. I knew they were in here. Hell yeah. We back. I love seeing the membership stars on everybody. That's awesome. Huge shout out to all you guys. Thank you for making this thing what it is today. We wouldn't be here without you guys. So the channel's growth is really dependent on everybody that's here and that participates. So huge shout out to everyone. I'm glad that we had the Linds reveal, you know. That was great. I told her, I was like, you're going to have to get on the stream tonight. It's happening. All right, we got that saving. We got the card. Oh, I went the wrong way. Let's see if we can get these kills. Let's get a no damage bonus here. Now, if you guys saw my live stream where I played Resident Evil 1 OG and it doesn't have the auto aim, can you imagine how hard this game would be without the damn auto aim? It'd be punishing. The auto aim saves you. So there we go. We got some good points out of that. So we gotta go all the way around here. And there's something in here if I remember. Yeah. Med pack medium. Gimme. We have to switch to this because you don't have a sub weapon because you're dual wielding. So you gotta switch over. YouTube won't let you join. What's up with that, Matthew Green? Why won't it let you join? I think when you're on the video, there should be a join option. but I could be wrong. Yeah, it'd be so brutal without the auto aim. It's not functioning normally. Let me check the Discord, see what you guys are saying. Discord's popping off. You guys are hilarious. This is from forever ago, but I'm dead. That's hilarious. So that thing's all messed up. Oh, this looks familiar. Boom. Fire that up. It's a system which manages all the key plates. All the keys are in place. Push the button. Oh, I don't remember which one I'm supposed to use. Where was he at? You guys remember which key plate was Dylan at? I can't remember. We might have to go back and find his ass. Documents are scattered according to soldier's death, record, soldier's year, and time. Management key plates. This is a notification now that all facility keys will be managed in the control room. The colors of the lock terminal correspond to the colors of the key. Matching the colors of the keys in the terminals will release the security lock. Due to security reasons, only the key can be removed at a time. Also, the key's electronic information is reprogrammed each week. For this reason, always return the key to the key's control system after use. We're calling out the red key. Red, I believe. I don't remember, says Mr. Wang. I have none of that visible. Interesting. Well, here's what I will say. We are going to listen and take the red, and we'll see if that does it. So we know where we are right here at the end of the facility. And we're thinking red. Let's roll it on red. I think it might be yellow. Or yellow is what we put in. Right? So let's go. Let's go see. Let's get Dylan's ass out. He's not far from here, so it's no big deal. She definitely fires like Claire with the dual wield. You know I want that perfect combo. And that's how you get it. That's how you get it, baby. I'll take that additional 2,000. Fuck these pterodactyls right now. No way. Not dealing with that. Hardware storage. Oh, is he blue? Blue light. Blue it is. Gotta go back for that blue key plate. You're in the basement. Take your ass to the basement right now. No supper. You get stale bread for the bad intel. Oh, you little fucker. I was ready for it, and I thought nothing was popping. Oh! They threw that at me just to surprise my ass. So we need blue. Give me that blue key plate, baby. Let's go save Dylan. Dylan's got the bowl cut. He's like the Guy Gardner of the group. It is what it is. I don't make the rules. I just live by them. And let's go. Are we going to get surprised again? We'll kill all these raptors in the main area. This is a pretty safe space, honestly, if you play the angles right. Come over here. Trigger these guys. Oh, of course, they're not coming. They don't want the smoke. They know I'm ready for them. No way. No way. Let me see what you're saying, Beamer. I'm ready for my bedtime story now. Yes. Yes. Let's... Here's going to be the story. Ready? I have to open this up because I can't hear this as well.
So long?
Nice to see you, too. You owe me one. I found a young female survivor. But she was uncooperative. I locked her up in the control shack. I'll take her back to the ship. You go on ahead. I'll meet you there.
Regina has returned to the patrol ship. Cockpit cabin. Okay. That I could hear.
Just try to relax.
You little shit.
What is wrong with you? You're a survivor, right? Please, we're here to help. What's your name? Where are all the others? Where's your family?
Regina, you better come and see this.
I don't want to see it. Fellow horror fanatics, we are now at 1,411 subs. We're making our way to 15 hundo.
It wasn't dinosaurs.
Place a shithole.
Someone must have got in here and destroyed all the computers.
Probably Dr. Kirk's bitch ass.
The activator for the gate is broken too. We can't get back to our own time.
It must have been those people with the helmets.
They also damaged the engine activator. We can't even move our ship.
Okay. We'll have to look for something in this world in order to get us back to our original time. And we have to find parts for the ship, too.
Hey! Before you go, handcuff the girl so she won't run away. There's a facility we haven't gone to yet. You gotta check it out.
Right.
Back to Dylan. Let's get the Dylan hype in the chat.
just
This
calm
poor
down.
girl.
Look, I have to make sure you don't escape. Trust me.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
Hey. What are you doing?
He's like, stop touching my face.
What's the matter?
Stop it. Just want to touch my face. Now we get to go back to the cabin. It's an engine starting unit. The battery to start the engine has been destroyed. It wouldn't be a survival horror game without having to get a battery, guys.
There are still areas we haven't been to. Go search for survivors. And we need that battery.
Yeah, sure. All right, so if I remember correctly, where we have to go. Oh, of course. Wait, can I change the maps? I forget. Yeah, I can. Now, if I remember, we have to go down there and open that up. What'd that say? Wait. Many documents and papers are scattered on the sofa. Looks like somebody was in here searching for data on the citizens of this time. Who could have been doing that? Such a good tune. This is why it is the pause for the cause music, baby. $10,000 for that. That's expensive. Let's just charge it up. So he does get the flamethrower and that sub weapon. Heavy blade for the machete. Let's do it. Get that saving now that we're Dylan. How's everybody doing? You guys having fun with me tonight? Shout out to all of my new members. Mr. Wayne, Kevlar Vest, Beamer. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. It means the world to me. You guys are an awesome audience. Let's keep this damn thing moving. I am going to take a quick pause for the cause myself. I want to refreshen this beverage. If you guys need a smoke break or to do so yourself, let's go ahead and do that now. And we'll get right back into some Dino Crisis 2 on the PlayStation 1, baby. Shout out to you guys. I'll be right back. So without saying too much, because you guys know how much I like to share, right? I'm listening to the dogs having a nervous breakdown. We have 2 things that have arrived that are going to be featured on the channel that we're going to probably do just a standard unboxing video on. But a couple of you probably know already what these are and my excitement in acquiring them. But we got a lot coming out, starting with Chronos New Dawn. That is going to be a day 1 stream. I'm going to have to reference my situation at work as far as what we have going on, and if I can stream that with early access on September 3rd. But if not, we will do that on September 5th when Chronos New Dawn drops. That's the new game by Bloober Team where you play as the Traveler. It looks amazing. And this month is going to kind of be spent doing some stuff that's kind of been brewing or in the backlog. Dino Crisis 2, I really wanted to do this, especially after playing Dino Crisis 1 a couple months ago. You can find that timestamped in the live stream section. We'll now make a Welcome to the Jungle kind of series where you can watch all those live streams in one place, if so be it. But these 2 items are going to be fun to crack into and show you guys what is in the box. Because if you followed my What's in the Box series, there's been some things I picked up and some things I've reacquired over time, and also some things that I've always wanted to have that I missed out on. So we'll get to that. So what is up, everybody? Lotion. Yes, Lotion is alive and well. I don't need a smoke. I got Geek Bar. Let's go. This is the Geek Bar. We are all hanging out. I hope everybody's doing absolutely flawless tonight. I'm having so much fun hanging out with you guys. You guys are honestly, when Central says Geek Bar, it really is like hanging out with my boys and having some drinks together as we crack through some of these survival horror games. So super amped, super excited to see you guys, especially those that have become members, and let's just keep this thing going. When I was out of town, I will give you this reveal. I was out of town, and I ended up finding a game store over the weekend that I wanted to hit on the way out. And there's a game that I've never played that I was really anti against because of the way it changed the character. But I decided I probably need to check it out at some point and maybe feature it on the channel. And that is right here. I never knew that this came out on PlayStation 4 in a HD remaster, and it's DMC. I was really upset with how they changed the series and they kind of killed off Dante, but this is like a one-off. But when I saw it, I was like, we'll give it one try. We'll play it on stream with you guys. We'll see how it goes. And see if maybe it's going to be like Resident Evil 7 was for me, the departure from the series to be a first-person game. I put that one off for a while. I didn't play it until 2020, so a couple years after it was released, and I was actually like pleasantly surprised. So knowing Ninja Theory did this one with Capcom, maybe it's really good. Who knows? So let me see what you guys are saying here. V, what is up? Hello. Hello, V. Welcome. Welcome. I really try to be super chill with you guys. I really do. Kevlar, you know what both of these games are. Because you know what Kevlar told me. He goes, just pull the trigger. Pull the trigger on both of them. So I did. So Kevlar definitely knows what both of them are. I will play we did Devil May Cry 1. We're going to play through that series and feature it. It's much like Castlevania. Anything that has to do with ghouls, ghosts, goblins, vampires, demons, any of that shit, we feature it on the channel. Because we don't want to just do survival horror content. We want to do all the horror content. Psychological horror, action horror, survival horror, all that stuff. And let's just have a good time together, guys. I wanted to create a safe space for everybody to come on, have a drink, bullshit with your fellow horror fanatics, and just have a good-ass time. And I think we're doing that. I think we've created a great community, and we're also here to support our other content creators. So let's let the world know that this is just a good place to be in. So I'm going to drop the socials real quick before we continue on with Dino Crisis 2. Here's the Discord. You guys, if you are in the Discord, this is a great way to stay in touch with everybody, get those updates, have a fun time chatting with everybody, and just enjoying yourself. You know, we're a fun group. We're an easy group to be around, and just have some fun, you know. And if there's stuff that you guys are interested in me playing, if I haven't played it yet, put it in the chat or put it in the Discord. So we've rescued Dylan. Dylan is now safe for the time being. And now I got to remember where we're going as our boy. Who is next? Sid. Cece, what is up? Sounds like a good ass time. It is, man. It really is. And I say that to all you. If you haven't been on here before, this is just what we do. We hang out and we have a good time together. We make a lot of jokes. And we just kick it. We're playing on original hardware. We're on my little PS1. For the longest, when we were playing PlayStation 1 games, I was just playing them on the PlayStation 3 on disc. But you guys convinced me when it was time to feature that 1996 copy of Resident Evil 1. It would have been wrong to pop that in the PS3. So we connected the PS1 to the capture card, and that's what we're doing right now. We're on that PS1. And it's very interesting when you take over as Dylan, these doors that Regina unlocked, they're now locked again. So we have no access here. Can't do this. And if I remember right, later on, this is now open for us. Oh, shit! Should we take a go at him? Guys, I might take a run at defeating this Allosaurus right now. There's a lot of lotion talk, and if you guys don't know, that's a reference to Silence of the Lambs. So before you think we're that unhinged, just remember this. We're going to smoke this clown. Oh, he's pissed. It's like fighting Shredder and the Turtles. He's getting red. Oh, there goes our perfect on him. It's all right. We're in a tussle here. There we go. Goodbye and good night. Now, if we would have gotten the perfect on him, we got hit once. That would have been some nice points for us. But I'll take the 4,000, damn it. I will take it. So this is where I was jammed up before. So that is now unlocked. And now we can't go through here because we need Regina's stun gun. So we have to go through this section. So this is going to funnel us through this area. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, it means so much to the channel. Thank you all so much for being here. Much love and respect from me to you. There we go. There's that perfect. Let's see if we can stay untouched on the way out of here. That'd be huge. This gun's a banger. That's right. So there will be an item that we can chase that will end up here as you see this leaf drop. The first time you play this, you're jamming the X button and you're saying, what is that? Look at that. 5,000 no damage bonus. That ended up being 11,000 worth of points for us. That is huge. That's good money to spend. Let's go. So if I remember missile silo, we need the gas mask. And I think we are currently running to the military facility because that's where we can cut down some vines as Dylan. Ah! I thought I had that. I was going to switch over to the shoddy. What is our situation? We have 16 rounds with this. Fuck it. Let's bust out that flamethrower. We haven't gotten any standard kills with the flamethrower. Ah. Here's our friends. Oh, they're coming. It's like, oh, don't worry. I think our friends are still coming. There's that T-Rex. He's hungry. I'm actually looking forward to when we get the armor. Let's go ahead and burn through this small med pack. Let's keep moving. No damage, but the combo was low. Not a lot of points out of that one. We only had a 4-kill combo on that. All right. I think our boy's waiting for us in here. Or it's the next area. Flamethrower is pretty dope. We are going to feature BioRand on the channel. You know, since I got the new computer, we really haven't done anything on PC. Oh, come on, I had that. And the idea of getting the new PC was obviously to be able to push the graphics card for these high-end games that are released these days. I need to use the hemostat. I burned through a very good healing item there on accident. So that is on me. But playing BioRand in the Seamless HD project is going to be a lot of fun for us. And if you guys haven't seen BioRand before, it's a Resident Evil randomizer that goes with the Seamless HD project that you can use with Resident Evil 1 through 3. And the team behind that has pretty much put every character and all their voice lines from said game into the files, so you get to actually enjoy all these crazy interactions between randomized characters and a high-res HD backgrounds. All the pre-rendered backgrounds, everything has been up-res. It looks so nice. And it's one of those things when, if you've seen it, you say to yourself, well, why hasn't Capcom just employed these guys and had them create the Resident Evil HD project that we're all waiting on? Because we're all waiting on that, right? We're all waiting on Capcom to finally release the Resident Evil HD collection for the original games. And I would say, like, if you could do 1 through 3, that would be phenomenal. But if you can do 1 through 3 plus Code Veronica on there, I would take that. Basically, the original quadrilogy of those games. That'd be so dope. But we'll see. We'll see when that happens. We're going to have the 30th anniversary of Resident Evil OG in 2026. We'll see what they have cooking. We know Resident Evil 9 is going to come out next year, but are we going to see anything for the 30th anniversary of Resident Evil 1? You can also go for emulators. Yes, Helios Max is 100% right. Ebola Village. So that's something that Justin Gonzalez, Jay Gonzo, has been asking for. April, what is up? Really appreciate you posting about the channel. April, here's what I will do for you. Assuming this is working out all right. That will be a link to your channel once Nightbot puts that in the chat so people can go and find you. And if you are fellow content creators, let me know and I will drop a link to you as well. I did that to myself. I wasn't ready. But it's really cool. And those seamless HD projects, like, there's things that they took from the files within the game, like the flamethrower fuel, which never existed in the actual Resident Evil games, and they put that shit in there. They put it in there for the fans, so you can actually use the flamethrower and get ammo for it, which is really dope. I've learned so much from the games regarding the items that were unused assets within the files. Like, I had no idea that there were multiple rounds for the Magnum. You had the dum-dum rounds. It's very interesting that they're able to pull that stuff and then make it part of the actual game. There's that counter. That was very nice. So you got to enjoy it. You got to enjoy what the community does for not only the fans, but also for those fan-made projects. You know, there's a lot of love from the community that goes into that stuff, and I am a huge fan of that. All right, so we need to go south, right? Oh, it is going to make me do this, isn't it? No? Oh, there goes the combo. My ass is bleeding. We need that door that leads out to where we handcuffed that motorcycle-clad individual. Yep, this is PS1. He's done bleeding now, finally. Charge that up. Boom. Let me see what you guys are saying. Appreciate that, April. Finally, a usable flamethrower. Yes, Mr. Wayne, it's about time. Sorry that YouTube is acting up on your end. Thank you, April, for stopping by. Means the world. It's huge for the channel. Thank you so much. 25 like hype, guys. We are buzzing along here on Dino Crisis 2 on PlayStation 1. That's saving, baby. Yes. Okay, so from here, that's locked down. So we came into here for no reason. We need to go to... Is it the research facility? Yes, that's where we need to go. Research facility. So that is all the way down there. Dang. The dogs are having an absolute nervous breakdown right now. So we're in military right now. So from the military facility, we need to go east and all the way down south to the research facility. So I took us on quite a long detour, guys. It's funny because this game is pretty linear, but the way it's made up, it can trip you up pretty easily. So I took us on a fool's errand, but we're doing it. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. Glad we got those hemostats so we're not losing additional health. Those pterodactyls are no joke. Probably, for me, something that's hunting me from the air would be the most intense thing to be dealing with. I was just trying to get out of here without engaging. But it is what it is. Wow. That hurt. So east and then south. Keep that combo going. We deserve all the points after what we dealt with. Boom. We'll take that no damage. That makes up for some of that we just spent. And then from here, we'll go right towards the save area. Behind us. Oh, right at the door. No. You bastards. Dang. That hurts. All right, so from here, I think what we need to do, that's the save area. So I think where we're at is where we use the card. And I'll catch up with you guys in the chat right now. What's up, Horror Fam? Seabash, when we do Ebola 3, Villain, I just hope you're ready for hard as fighting puzzles just as Capcom. Yes. That's fine. I love good puzzles. Do I have Overblood on PS1? I've never heard of that, Mr. Wayne. We also need to... I bought that X-Files game. We do need to touch on that as well, guys. That is definitely due for the channel, considering we went ahead and purchased that. I haven't touched it yet. These hemostats, the longer we get into the game, the more I'm understanding how good they are to have. It is always fun in this game when you get to a save station to be able to buy new weapons and equipment. So I think this is it. I think now we're on the right path. Yes. We need to head south and then east. And then south again. I'm telling you guys, this gun, when you play as Dylan, so clutch for reasons just like that. When you have a raptor heading right at you. I got screwed there. I should have gotten up quicker. That would have saved us from a perfect combo. Although we had one come out of the jungle that surprised us. It is what it is. My brother is back, guys. Let Dan know he is here. He is in the chat. Ooh! Dan's getting to see me getting ripped up by a raptor right now. And that is the one drawback of this weapon. You don't have the range that the shotgun has. So you kind of have to prep yourself for that. What you're fighting, it's great for it to be in front of you. We need the gas mask for that. So we're safe there. We're going to get ambushed right when we get to this door. Fucker. Yeah, I definitely agree with you guys. Like, the vote for nightmare creatures, Mr. Wayne and I were talking about that, and Kevlar as well. It's wild how many people voted for nightmare creatures. So, shout out to you guys. So we need to take the path when we come out of the door that's kind of to our right. So that will be right here. There's that counter. Perfect combo. No damage. There's that 2,000 additional. Gimme, gimme. Down to the research facility, guys. Is the big boy in here waiting for us? Yes, he is. Let's let him jump down. He's pissed. I'm buzzing here. There it is. We got him. We put him down. No damage. Let's get that bonus. Let's get the hell out of here. That was stressful. Legit stressful. I won the no damage on it, and we got it. Look at that. Look at all those points. 8,800 for that. That's where it's at. We have 54 shots left in this, and we know the Raptors are coming. Let's use a small med pack here to get the health back up. Triple kill. You guys remember the first time you played Halo and you were getting those kill streaks going? And when you hit the kill-tacular, that was the best. So that's our point of contact where we need to go. I'm going to go ahead and just run in here, get that no damage bonus. We'll get a save in, we'll interact, and then we'll go to that door and cut those vines down. We finally got to where we need to be. I took us on a little bit of a fool's errand, but it is what it is. How's everybody doing? Dan, you are here, just letting you know. Yes. Dino Crisis 3, you have one gun, but it uses different ammo. Shotgun and laser ammo. That's interesting. Clock Tower on PS1 would be cool. I've never played that before. Clock Tower is peak. They actually released it on PS5 recently. So I don't know. That could be something we could definitely feature in the future. I've only seen some gameplay of that, so it wouldn't really be like I've watched live streams and I have spoilers. But I bet you that game would kick my ass a little bit. We'll see. We'll see how we go. All right, so we now know where we're going. We know our course of action. 28 likes. You guys are amazing. We're going to hit that 30 like hype tonight, man. It's coming. I can feel it. Let's go ahead and recharge. We'll buy one more of these for 300. We're loving this game, so let's go ahead and recharge this sucker. Yes, we need that. Ooh, Wesker! Still safe on that, so we'll get a save in. The next area we hit is pretty dope. It's very reminiscent of some Jurassic Park stuff, so you guys are going to probably really like this when you see it. And we're safe in here. So we're going to go out and open that up right there to our right, to the south. And let's do this damn thing. Let's keep it rolling. And get my ass. We're going to get a new enemy type as soon as we go in here. So gear up, fellow horror fam. Terrible demon. Ouch. Little shitters, you better run. This used to be open area, the main entrance of the facility, but now it is being swallowed by the jungle vegetation. All right, where are these little bastards? Here they come. Raise a toast to all you guys. Thank you, everybody that's here. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Let's get this damn thing to the next level. Oh, hey. The whole family's coming out for this one. Ain't getting my blood. Dylan, run, you son of a bitch. Oh, no. I can't believe I took a hit there. Ugh. We can finally use the card key. Ooh, look at this. Justin Gonzalez, my original copy of Resident Evil 1 Remake. Very nice, dude. And now he's posting Dino Crisis 3 in the Discord. Hell yes. Oh, I got tripped up because I was worried I didn't get to the proper spot. We could have had the perfect combo there as well, but shit happens. And here we are. We are now in this area. Bring the shoddy back out. And we're going to deal with these vents. In the compies, I believe these are the compies, right? Power source room. I got to remember this part and what we need opened and what we need closed. Dinosaurs build a nest here. Better not disturb it. Just smack those eggs with the machete, man. I don't want to deal with any of this shit. So one thing you'll learn when you play this, a lot of the items are in plain sight. They're still like spinning around like Metal Gear Solid or Dino Crisis 1. But you also should be checking as you go. You'll have hidden dino files and shit. Research records. You guys ready for a lore dump? Here we go. Let's get that lore dump going. Dilophosaur. There we go. Yep, they're in here, baby. Now I can actually toast you guys because I was trying to do it before. And we ran into a tight little area and things began to pop off. So, I hope everybody's having fun tonight. It really means the world to me that you guys are here. So, shout out to y'all. Raise a little toast. What do you guys think the sub count is at right now? Last I checked, we were at like just over 1,400. 1,423. We're on our way to 1,500 subscribers, which is huge. I appreciate all you guys and everyone that supports the channel. So from my heart to all of you, huge shout out to making this what it is today. So researchers' records. The recovery of the time gate seems impossible with the limited instrumentations we have in this world. Today was supposed to have been the last hopeful experiment. However, the lack of instruments stopped us from conducting this experiment. 1 week ago, the transport team led by Lieutenant Wolf was supposed to bring us the instruments for the experiment. They never arrived. Something must have happened in the military facility. We still haven't been able to establish communications with them. If we still intend to pursue with the experiment, we need to go to the missile silo on the other side of the suspension bridge. But the bridge was destroyed in a recent combat. The only other way to the other side is through the deadly poison zone. Oh. It is too dangerous to even go near the area. So this is where we need that gas mask. So they're already letting us know. And boom. That's it. I need a gas mask, guys. And this is where we're going to have a little bit of a puzzle. Okay. So that will allow them to go through here. I remember this. And honestly, Mr. Wayne, the channel keeps going, but you guys are the ones that are doing that. Terminal used by the doctor, it won't power. There's no way to know what kind of data is stored here. That's right. We have to trap them in that cage. Is a terminal used by the doctor, won't power. There's no way to know what kind of data is stored here. Again. How is her health? We're fine. Let's open this up. Cage is unlocked. For some reason, there's a metal spoon placed inside the cage. Will you open the cage? Yes, I will. So we want to lead them into this area. And I think this is our Compy Dino file. Researcher's Notebook. This is a 9-pager, guys. Lock in for the lore dump. March 25th. Lately, many of our guys have reported missing belongings, especially smaller items such as hand mirrors and watches. Just the other day, my silver rocket followed the same fate. There are rumors that it's the handiwork of a tiny dinosaur. It's got a real jivey name like Compy or something. Boom. April 3rd. Today I heard an interesting story. Crows and other birds have a peculiar behavior of collecting shiny things. It appears as though these compies have similar behaviors. Come to think of it, all of the missing items were all shiny things. They seem to have a lot of similarities with the birds. It could be that they are their ancestors. We haven't been able to capture any of them since they are so quick on their feet. But if we use their behavior to our advantage, then maybe. April 6th. We used the cage used for laboratory animals, and we were finally able to capture one of them. We used Alan's bracelet as a bait and cornered him in. The key to capturing is to block all possible escape routes. If there is even a small escape route, they will not enter the cage. Our plan is to use this cage to get rid of them as fast as we can. The raptors who eat them for snacks have started to roam around this area. Compies. What a nuisance. There is still 2 more weeks until the general research staff can move into Edward City. Until then, we have to do our best to protect this facility from the dinos. Yes, we got to protect it from the dinos, baby. I haven't played a Fatal Frame game in my life, but I would be willing to do it here on the channel with you guys. It's definitely ghosts, totally fit the channel, especially when you're getting them with a camera. Yeah, if I can get that collection, I'd be willing to play it. Like, trying to get those on PlayStation 2 is brutal. Like, I'd be much more diehard into getting an OG copy of Silent Hill 2 before that. A game that I once owned that I traded in. My Silent Hill collection would have been much larger if I never traded in games. Ooh, 20,000. It would extend the time that combo is being displayed on the screen. You know we want that. We're going to buy both of these. So the inner suit will stop you from ever needing to use a hemostat. And then this extends your combo. It costs 40,000 for both items. Let's do it. That's why we try to get those no damage combos going, guys. You want to get as much of these extinction points as possible to go ahead and afford yourself the best possibility of extending the combo to get more points and also trying to use less healing items. So that's huge. So we got both of those. We just opened up that door. So now these are useless because we don't need them. So that's already applied, so we don't have to worry about that. And when we get around to it, we'll burn through those hemostats and get them out of our inventory. So if the compy enters through that vent, we want it to chase us into here. I don't know if it will go through this one or the other one, so let's go ahead and just kind of exit and see where things go. But I feel like there is a Dino file in here. I could be wrong. I know you guys were talking about Carrier on Fat Boy's stream yesterday. That's actually a game I have on Dreamcast, and I have it unopened as well. It's one of the few games on Dreamcast I have unopened. And that was just happenstance. One time I went to the exchange and I got it for $6. Brand new, I think it was. $6. And that's probably worth now $50. And as Dan told you guys recently, my Dreamcast collection, I probably have about 120, 130 Dreamcast games from the North American collection, which is roughly 75%, if I had to guess, of the games, which is unreal. But I started collecting those when the system was long dead and you could get the games for super cheap. There's that compy.
Hey, that's mine.
Hey, that's mine, you little bastard. So we have to close that from the other side. So here we go. We're on like a little fun puzzle here with these shitters. So we'll close this one. Carrier's a lot of fun. It's the voice acting is horrendous. The gameplay's pretty fun. I would love to feature it for you guys. I've never beaten it. Oh, I was trying to fire at the one behind me. Ooh, he's spitting on me. So you kind of have to push this thing into one direction. Can't remember if we need to go this way or back the other way. So let's unlock this vent. Because then it will go through here. We have to chase it down. Is there another exit from here? Into there. Okay. And then from there, we can go into here and we'll lock it. Lock this. And push it towards this cage. And we can close this one. I'm talking this out. This could not be the way also. There's a chance. But we'll see. So let's see what we can do here. I'm pretty sure that's our course of action. I could be wrong. Are we safe? Because this thing's going to run into the ivy over here. We need to get it in there. If not, we need to open the other one. This part's always a little annoying, remembering which direction they need to go. I think we need to maybe go in this corner. Because it's going to run into these little areas. Is see if I can open maybe that corner to my right. So it wants to run over here. Yep. So that's going to be the move. You go in there, you little shit. Nope. Can we get it over there, though? There you go. You go in there. Now we can lock this door. Oh, you little... Can you imagine speed running this and you have to rely on this thing to go the correct path? And then deal with these things again? Oh, come on, auto aim. Help your boy out. Did it run in here? I couldn't tell. We're hoping for the best. Let's just check. Let's check in here. We'll open this to allow access from the other side. Trying to think where this is. I don't remember the exact nature of which direction. But we're going to see. We're going to see what we can do. Those Dilophosaurus will be back. I hate how it wants to auto-target the enemy we can't kill. So we have it in this room. We're going to lock this door. Let's get it in that cage. We need our damn key card. Little shit. There we go. That's what we needed, guys. That's all we needed. Whew. And we got the Dino file. There's the compy, meaning pretty jaws, 1.2 meters in length, half a meter in height, commonly known as compy. Their diet consists of mainly insects. They are tiny dinosaurs. Typically no threat to humans. They move in packs, and their social life revolves around their pack. It's when they started nesting in our research facility is when they became a nuisance. Their eyes appears to be similar to that of a bird. We speculate that when they detect small shiny metallic things, it is their behavior to take it back to their nest. This behavior has frequently caused problems inside our facility. Combat notes. No real notes have been taken since they do not directly inflict harm to humans. However, we are thinking of ways to stop them from stealing small belongings from the soldiers. So there we go. We now got the key card. We figured that out. It ain't easy, but we got through it. And guess what, guys? We are officially at 30 like hype. We're at 30 like hype, fam. We did it. Shout out to all you guys. You know what we do on this channel? When we hit the hype goals, we raise a glass and we say, let's fucking go. Yes, indeed. And now we have our key card. So, there is that. Research facility key card has been obtained. Should we let it out? The captured dinosaur is inside. He's actually savage. He doesn't care. He just doesn't care. You know? It is what it is. But what are you going to do? All right. Let me pop out this chat. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Boom. I got double chat popped out. All right. So we got it. Let's get our save in, just in case any nonsense happens. We don't have to chase that thing around again. Once was enough, right? I wish you could sell. Sell would be a good thing in this because I have those 2 hemostats. I just don't need them anymore. So we've made our money back, which is clutch. Boom. Dylan's feeling really good about himself right now. I hope everybody is doing well. Shout out to everybody that's here. You know we got our friends waiting for us as soon as we come out of here, guys. Oh, see, I was trying to be slick. I won the combo. I did that to us. Dang. Open it up. We're getting in. Get me in there, baby. That's what we're doing. Ooh, look at this. Doesn't this look fun? Justin Gonzalez showing off all the stuff in the Discord. Dan, you might have to do the same, dude. Catching up with everybody here. $75 subs from 1,500. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you to all the gifted members. You guys are great. And what do we have? Starter battery, baby. Let's go ahead and get that damn vehicle fired up. Report on unidentified body. Another dead body of a youth was carried in. As expected, he was not a resident of Edward City. If this is really true, then the only possible conclusion is that he and the others must have come from another time. Could such a thing be possible? These past months, youths about the age of 17 or 18 have shown up before us and attacked. Communication with these youths have been successful but rather impossible. There they are. Fam, this is it. This is our motorcycle crew, right? These are the deets. Matthew Green, let me check your message on Discord. It looks like some folks are telling you the way. From my understanding from the subscribe, there might be a plus button. If you hit that, it should take you to the membership. But I could be wrong. I know some people run into these things, so I don't know. Today we plan to remove one of the bodies of the preservation liquid and conduct an autopsy. The result of the autopsy will be reported to Colonel Mason, who is dispatched at the 3rd Energy Facility. Let him share. You guys are just going nuts on here. Holy shit. Let him starve in the cage. Mr. Wayne. I just think about Dennis Nedry when I think about dinosaurs. Look at this workstation. Just smack all the papers off. I work with some of those people. Double M is in the house. 30 like hype. Parasite Eve 2. Dan, I own it. I will play it. It will happen. Central, we are all a simulation, my dude. All right, so we got to do something because Double M is here. I want everybody to bring the hype right now because my girl is in the chat. Shout out to Double M. She is going through an absolute journey right now in life, working her ass off. I am so proud of her. We're going to have to, I think we need to bring out the bottle again, guys. Should do a raid when the stream ends. So we got to do something because Double M's here. We got the hype. You guys are buzzing. 30 like hype is alive and well. The viewership's been unreal tonight. Thank you guys so much. We are celebrating the subs. We're at 1425. And you know when I reach behind the curtain, you know something's happening. Oh, Double M, don't worry about Nightbot. I'm going to shoot her a text. She's not going to have any idea what's going on. I just shot you a text, Double M. We are bringing this back out just for you. Oh, baby. That's it for the Redemption Rye, folks. The Redemption Rye is now toast, family. Hopefully Double M didn't get, like, shut off for messaging for a minute. I'm doing a shot with you guys. Big boy shot now. She goes, haters in the chat. I said, it's this damn bot I have active. No dig on you, Double M. Don't you worry. So everybody that's here, let's raise one up. This is the first time Nightbot has done anything tonight. Yeah, it waited until my lovely coworker, who I was giving all the praise, got on to give her a hard time. And we don't like that. We don't like that on this channel. We absolutely do not. So what we're going to do, regardless, is raise one up. Pay no attention to the booze behind the curtain. He's the great and powerful brother of Ozma 9999. Let's go! Raise him up, folks. Okay? This is for the channel. Shout out to everybody. The 30 like hype, the subs, the channel is alive and well. All my lovely supporters, this is for you. Thank you guys so much. Cheers to you, fam. All right. So, we got to this point. We are living. We're going to go back to the damn hovercraft. Because you know what we have? We got the starter baddie. Yes. Just check here, make sure there's nothing else. You guys know we've been on a clear liquor kick. I took the Invisalign out for this one because I said to myself, we're going to open up the big boy bottle and go hard. And we did just that. There she is. Everybody, let's put some hearts in the chat for Double M. Let's go ahead and get those hearts in the chat for Double M, if you know how to do that. Go ahead and drop those hearts. She's kicking ass. It's so nice that she hopped on the stream. She's working her ass off. We appreciate her support greatly. And here we go. Oh, dang. Let's go. Chomping on my face. Cool. Chomping on my neck. See? We were all hyped up for the shot, and then that happened. That's okay. Wow. What a showing. What a showing. We're getting waylaid here. I love that they want me to use the key card yet again. Unlock the goddamn door. Look at all those hearts, Double M. You see that? That's a lot of love. That is a lot of love. How come Central's not getting shut down by Nightbot when he's spamming I have Sorrento cheese sticks? Dude is going nuts. What do we dip in these cheese sticks in? That's the question. All right, I'm going to do this flawless here. Let's go, you little shitters. Oh, he spit on me. What a dick. I'm out. No way, bro. The hype is alive. Who is Dennis Nedry? You gotta catch up. You gotta find that out for yourself, bro. You gotta Google that. I'm going in here. We're gonna re-up on the ammo because we got an adventure. We're gonna go on an adventure to the boat. And we get this great song. Let's go ahead and buy a couple of healing items here. Boom. So he's the dude from Jurassic Park 1 that gets the Barbasol cartridge and is taking all the samples of the dinosaurs, and the Dilophosaurus kills his ass. That's the Nedry. That's all you need to know. Let's get that save in. Yes, we will. I can't believe Double M got hated out on the nonsense. She deserves better, damn it. All right, we got to walk all the way back to our boat. Dude, is he legit in a Lego set? What did you say? Let me see what you said. Dude, Dennis Nedry has a Lego set? You didn't say the magic word. That's amazing. Now you know. Now you guys know. Wayne Knight is the GOAT. Dotson. We got Dotson here. See, nobody cares. We used to, Dan will tell you, when we were kids, we used to quote that shit like a bunch of maniacs. We thought it was so amazing. You know, when we were kids, like growing up, like we would do the late night VHS tape, staying up all night, just jamming on some classic movies like Billy Madison and Happy Gilmore, Jurassic Park, and we'd usually be up super late, having snacks and hanging out, and eventually we would get too loud and it would be 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, and my parents' bedroom, when we were kids, was right up above where the family room was. So when we'd be cackling and having the best time of our lives, it would then wake them up, and two things would happen. This is back in the day when you had a landline, and they would call the landline and hang up the phone, which basically then worked as like an intercom system. And when you'd hear that phone ringing at that hour, you just knew you were in trouble. And if that didn't work, my dad would just take his foot and pound it on the floor from up above, and we would get the foot of doom. And when you got the foot of doom, the intercom was one thing in the house, but when you got the foot of doom, that's when you knew you did enough to piss the old man off and wake him up, and then it would shut everything down. It would be like, we gotta stop. We gotta stop right now. We gotta call it a night. Dad's upset. No one wants the old man to be angry. So we get all the way to the patrol. So we are going all the way east. But Dan will tell you that was like what summer was like. You watched a lot of MTV. We had all the movies playing. Oh, wow. I tried to get his ass. But damn, did we have fun. Like, you don't trade those moments in for anything. So wait, is this the way? Oh, the Indiana Jones story. I will happily tell the Indiana Jones story. So, we had a... oh, I didn't see that thing. We had this giant inflatable globe. It was huge. And we would set it up at the top of the steps. And someone would run down the steps, and then someone at the top would push the inflatable globe. And you would just run and hope for the best that you didn't get hit by it. But we'd go full on Indiana Jones with the giant inflatable globe chasing you down the steps. Just epic. That's the thing, like when you were younger back then, you found ways to entertain yourself that usually involved someone getting hurt and it was just some nonsense, and we had so much fun doing it. So I went the wrong way. Classic. But holy shit, did we have fun doing it. All right, so from here, for one, I have to heal. But Dan, how much fun do we have doing that? So we just came from there, so we need to wind our way down and then curl off to the east while we're being pursued here. Oh, come on, man. These guys are shitters. I'd rather deal with the raptors. Fuckers. I'm running. I'm not dealing with this crap right now. This has got to be the way. That legit was the best kind of fun. Like when you saw in like Home Alone, Macaulay Culkin setting up the sled and going down the steps through the door. Like we tried to do that too. Like we couldn't help ourselves. So we need to go left. I had to push it for the combo. We need the bonus, baby. Give me that no damage bonus. Yes. All right, we're safe in here. We're heading straight to that patrol ship. No! Oh! Bad dinosaurs. Get me out of here. Nine-hit combo. Yes. This is the way. Are we at 31 like hype? Are we really? 33 like hype. Let's go. Let's do this thing, guys. We're freaking on it tonight. Thank you, everybody. It's here. All right, we're heading to that damn patrol ship. Oh, no way. So this is all for nothing. So I do have to go all the way back. Oh, you sons of bitches. So now we have to go all the way east. I didn't remember this because we don't have Regina's baton. So now we have to go all the way back east and cut around. We have to go all the way west, go north, then go east, then go south. All right, I need a pause for the cause. I'm going to do this. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 seconds, and we'll get where we need to be. And we back. Oh, man. I had to give Double M a call and be like, don't mind Nightbot. You didn't do anything wrong. Not like I just did. And I ran all the way across the map to the wrong area. Let's see what you guys are saying. Ooh, okay. Here we go. What are we talking about? 3 being Castlevania 3. Oh, here we go. We're getting the Castlevania talk. So there was a conversation being had about what I was going to play, whether it was going to be this or Symphony of the Night. And we're definitely going to do Symphony of the Night this month because I want to have it in my pocket before all these other things start popping off. So we are going to touch on that. But I was happy to get on this. We're probably like almost halfway into the game. My direction in this has been a little bit off tonight. It is what it is. But we're making great strides. Oh, I didn't get that shot off. But we are doing well in this. We got to get back to the boat right now. I feel bad I went the wrong way. I totally forgot about that being blocked off with Regina's stun staff or whatever the hell they call it in this. Let's see if we can get through this perfect. Had a little bit of slop going on here. So this will be a good way to get us back in our bearings. So from here, poisonous plants south. So this is not the way. This is going to take us down to what, the research facility? No, we did go the right way. Okay, cool. So now we need to pull up north. These little shitters will get you because they come out with that jump kick attack. Like that. Oh. And that jump kick's brutal. At this point, I'm just trying to run and make it all the way back. There's that jump kick. What a bunch of little bastards. It's all good. Okay, so now from here up, and then we need to dip down southeast. That was cheap as hell. I'm sorry. That was so cheap. We are going to get some really nice guns coming up. And we're getting to a really fun part in the main story here, which is exciting. But we got to get to the boat first. The boat is where we need to be. And this is all my misdirection and taking us yet again on a fool's errand. Not even going to bother saving here. We need to go through here. And then head that way. And again, I really appreciate your guys' support. I can't state it enough. It's huge for the channel. It's been great for the growth. See, that's where the shotgun and the distance that the shotgun has ends up saving you a little bit, even though it's not as powerful as this. This is such a close encounter weapon. Double kill. Oh. Got him, though. See, that would have had me on blood damage right there. But luckily, we have this armor. So we're safe. All right, let's get up. Let's get out. And from here now, just continue north, and then we can head to the boat. Take that. Climb that ladder, bro. And we up. It's been nice seeing some new faces on the channel tonight and some all of you recurring faces. It's huge. I know we've had such an influx, but it's been nice seeing seeing some of those folks being here, you know? Seeing some of those new subs. We're playing a little cleaner here. As soon as I say something, you got to be careful in these areas where you're coming out of, where those camera angles change. It's usually when they end up hitting you and ruining that no damage for the area. But honestly, in this game, you just kind of got to take it in stride. We've done so well throughout with some really nice no damage combos and killing some of the larger enemies, which has been huge. Let me catch up with you guys in the chat. You guys are dropping some long-ass chats. We're talking Circle of the Moon and Dawn of Sorrow. See, I have those collections, at least the Game Boy Advance ones. I'm hoping that they release those DS ones on physical. The first Dino Crisis game is much more survival horror and a lot less action. There's a lot of the sections in that game that you don't even really want to engage, you know? You can bypass certain areas and not even fight and use the map to your advantage with the electric gates. And also the areas that you can just go up into the ventilation, which saves you big time. You also have the darts, right? And the darts will pretty much... Oh, there goes the perfect combo. The darts will also put you in a position where you can just pacify a raptor. And by pacifying it, it's asleep. Or you can just do a one-shot, one-kill with a poisonous dart. And that really saves you from having to burn through resources. See, that was all fucked up. I fired 3 times there, and I did not get that guy. Which is a bummer. But that's huge. And if you can do that... Like, there's a lot of that game where you can just not engage. This game, it's kind of like you want to fight because you want the battle points. and getting the battle points sometimes, like, you risk putting yourself in a situation where you're burning through healing items, you're going through a lot more ammo and shit like that. But if you're trying to get the upgrades, like, you might even go back into some of these areas and retread with a combo just to get that perfect combo so you can then get that next upgrade or buy that next gun. Like, for me here, I tried to do that right there and continue the combo. And I screwed it up, obviously, but it's all about getting those battle points. And you can actually use the battle points later on when you beat the game to unlock more dinosaurs and more extras, which is really dope. So it's kind of like, even though you beat the game and you might have the stuff, there's a bunch of stuff to unlock for the bonus modes. The bonus mode in Dino Crisis 1 is really cool. It's kind of like playing Mercenaries, Mad Jackal, in RE3 Nemesis, where you kind of go through these areas and you have to get the enemies within a time limit. I know in Mercenaries, Mad Jackal, like, you're trying to... I'll let this play out. Hold on. Hold that thought.
She's gone.
Yeah, I can see that. You know what else is weird? I've checked the stats on all the residents and soldiers, but I couldn't find any profile fitting her description. It's like she doesn't exist.
Well, I was thinking...
What is up, Cyrus? Thank you for being here.
What if those helmet people are from a completely different time than ours?
What's up, Unk? Ooh, I feel like I know this person.
We found parts that might help fix the ship. But what matters now is we still haven't found any survivors or helpful data, so we must move on and search elsewhere.
This control panel is programmed to search for the areas where we can dock. Use it.
Right.
So probably getting that is going to cost a pretty penny. Dylan gave the starter battery to Regina. Thank you, everybody that's here. Appreciate you guys. If you haven't already hit that like button, let's keep this thing going. Now we can save. And now that we got the battery, we should be able to go to the next area, which is awesome.
It won't do us any good to stay here. Let's move on.
Yeah, let's keep moving. So who's ready to move on to the next area? See, I would love to have that physically. I have the limited runs on the others, which is really dope. Where are we going? Is the question. Going to Edward City, or are we going to the third energy facility? I don't remember. You guys got a plan? Should we put a vote up? I can't remember. Am I going to the third energy facility, or am I going to Edward City? Yes, yes. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. It means a lot to me. Appreciate it. All right. Yeah, limited run is brutal, man. It is absolutely brutal. Uh-oh. Oh, Lord.
Surrounded. Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Let's do it. It's time to get wild. Here we go. Here we go, fam. Condition green. Oh boy. We're now on a rail shooter, baby. So it's really funny. You got to get these controls down real quick. Ooh, there we go. We're locked in right now. Oh, there's the hit. See, we're trying to do this perfectly. Oh, we also have these bad boys coming for us. We got pterodactyls and all kinds of shit. It's funny how, honestly, the inverted controls, when you get into something like this, I almost want to go inverted, and it's very odd.
We're almost there. Keep it up.
I remember as a kid, I would get through this with a perfect combo and not take any damage, and you make a lot of points doing so. And now that I'm kind of getting the hang of it, it's brutal to think what could have been. But at least I took a couple hits here, so I don't feel as bad doing it. Right? Because if I would have only taken that one knock, I would have been really bummed out with myself, because we would have had the perfect combo going. But it's alright, we're locked in. We kind of needed a refresher with it.
Good job. We're here.
See, we could have made a lot more points on
Hang around
this
the arcade much?
had I not taken the damage. Aquatic dinos. Everybody is named Edward here, 100%. That is the way. We got to lock in, baby. Yes, we do. New item. Oh, we got the heavy machine gun and we have the missile pod. Wow. Both are double-handed. What do you guys want? Should I do it? Here, I'm going to do it. This is for everybody, because we're getting close to calling this a night. We're going to put a poll up. Okay? You guys vote. Which weapon should we buy? Okay? You can vote on that. It is alive and well. So we're going to say missile pod or heavy machine gun. If I could type. There you guys go. What is the vibe here? Let me check with you guys. Let's see where we are at. You guys can go ahead and vote on that. Everybody wants the heavy thus far. Let's see. I don't see a vote. Dang. That's terrible. Right now we got heavy machine gun rolling the roost on the vote. If you guys should go ahead and get a vote in. We are approaching the end of the stream. We're getting where I wanted to be before we called this a night. Missile pod, 2-1 right now for heavy machine gun. Guys, cast your vote. It looks like you might need to refresh for whatever reason. Shit happens. But we're buzzing along tonight. This has been so much fun getting back into this game. Been having quite a time with you guys, and I appreciate everybody that's been here. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub. Missile pod. Wow, a lot of people feeling the heavy machine gun. I kind of love this. Here, the votes are pumping right now. We're feeling the heavy. Folks are feeling the heavy. Our first poll of the night on Dino Crisis 2, playing on physical on PlayStation 1, baby. This is what we do. I'm excited. I hope everybody else is doing well. I hope you're having a great freaking Tuesday. I'm ending this thing right now. Those are your votes. I'm going to keep it moving. We're at 200 views on the stream thus far, which is amazing. So thank you all that are here and those that have participated. We're buying the heavy. Rapid fire and power are the feature of this large-sized machine gun. Fire while you walk. Boom. Why not? We'll give her that too. I'm liking it. I'm liking it, guys. Let's get our save in here while we're Regina. I think I went to the right area. I can't be sure. I love that she can use this and have the stun available. So let's do this thing. Let's check in with our boy. What's he have to say? Oh, he's not here. Dang. I was ready to listen in. We're now 11 o'clock. See where we go. At least the water looks really nice. It looks safe. It's not safe, though. It's never safe. It's never safe in these games. No matter what. Oh, yeah? We're going to do this? Was there anything in here? Did I miss anything in here? Rotted and the steel boxes have rusted. They're useless. Okay. I mean, this is great for combos. There's that 10 kill combo. With the no damage, 10,000. We got 17,000 for that. We're going to get that rocket launcher before you guys even know it. So I've been time-stamping all the old videos. I'm making my way through the thing. I'm basically through the first live stream there. I always like to timestamp that stuff because I think about it if somebody wants to look up an item or a puzzle and use the streams as kind of a guide. I always feel like it's good to have those things timestamped, right? So I've been buzzing along with that. But it's been tough because I've been so busy. So I haven't been able to get as much of that done as I want to. But what is that? I mean, I wish there were sharks. That's all we need. Is like a damn megalodon. These things are pains in the ass. Having this gun is a game changer. So I'm kind of glad you guys voted on the right gun. Because we'll be able to afford that rocket launcher after this. We're just going to keep that combo going as much as we can despite taking damage here. Right? Get me in. Get me in and get me out. This isn't good. I'm dry. No way. There's that Dino file. Pteranodon, baby. Winged and toothless. 3 meters in length, 6 meters in wingspan. They mostly feed on fish. These flying reptiles are typically found near lakeside. They hover and glide over the water searching for fish. Then, with tremendous speed, they dive to snatch their prey. Although their diet consists of mainly fish, they also feed on small animals and even on mammals like us humans. Lately, the pteranodons are started to attack on humans near the facility, trying to fight for their territory. Combat notes. When they are circling above you, it is very hard to shoot them, although they seem to be flying slowly, but in fact are flying fairly fast. Before they attack their prey, they'll come and surround you. That's when you should shoot them down. One thing you have to remember is that their skin of armor is thicker than it appears, and if you are too busy trying to shoot one down, the others will attack you off guard. To lessen the chance of this happening, it is important to choose an appropriate weapon. Yeah, these submachine guns aren't really cutting it. See? Told you guys. Get me out of here. Soldier's papers. It looks like this is the end for us after surviving all this time and to be killed by humans. Who are they? Those people with the full face helmets and the rider suits. Somehow I managed to escape, but I seem to have dropped the key for this facility. How foolish of me. I can only think of one place where it might be. I must have dropped it somewhere near the spring in the jungle. Yes. That's where we saw that little leaf go dropping down. You know? We're going to be back there. That spring has rather a fast current considering its small size. I must go there quickly or else I may drift away somewhere. The disc I was to deliver Colonel Mason has been stolen by them helmets. I believe the data was about some kind of autopsy. Didn't want to do that. That's not nice. My girl needs her machine gun ammo back. Oh, shit. So I think what we did... Yep. We went to the wrong area here. So we have to go back and go to the other one. So we're going to have to run back to the door. Because if I remember right, this is pretty linear. There's one other spot. Where is that? Where's that other door? Get Regina's health back. So there's one other door in this area. So I came from there. Let's just check before we go all the way back. I don't think we can access it yet. If I remember, we need to go back and go to the other spot before we can get into there, which is fine because where we are at right now is pretty solid. We're just going to run all the way back to the ship, get a save in, definitely get our ammo re-upped, and be prepared for the next stream. Sucks we can't deal with that right now. We have to avoid all these clowns. And I'm going to engage. That's fine. We've been at it for 4 hours tonight, which is my cutoff time as far as I want to push this on the stream. Not really worried about these guys. It's not worth it. Let's get back in the ship, get a save in. Let's go. I can't remember if that is back. If I need to then go to... Yeah, I think we have to go to Edward City here. Let's get a save. First thing we're going to do... We need this thing filled. So 50,000, but we could buy. Let's just save it here, guys. Let's save it here so we're prepped for the next stream. Because I'm going to have to call it a night here. It's after 11 o'clock my time. So I want to give a huge shout out to everybody that's here. I will try, guys, to do a raid and to send this over. I can't make any promises. So we'll see. We'll see how I do here with everything. So level settings. Kevlar, I might have to try this another night. I'm pretty toast here. Let's see. I remember seeing Fat Boy show us how it was done. First off, before I do anything, I want to thank everybody that's been here. Your guys' support means everything to the channel. It's been huge, so thank you so much. Been playing Dino Crisis 2 on physical, playing on PS1. I'm going to try to do a raid here for Kevlar onto Havoc's channel. I'll schedule the next one. It's going to be on Thursday, guys. So if you can, jump on. Yeah, I'm just going to... I'll have to do this another night. What I'm going to do to make this easy for everybody, if you guys are interested in keeping your streaming alive tonight, I'm going to go ahead and drop Havoc's channel in the chat here. Oh, but he's not on anymore, so that's going to be even harder. Well, with all this being said, look out for Havoc versus Evil. You can find him online. Give him a search. He's live right now with Dying Light. I need to figure out how to do the raids quicker. I don't want to jam everybody up here. I appreciate everybody that's been here. Thank you, all of you guys that have done memberships and supported the channel. I'll do better at getting the raid stuff figured out and being able to drop that. Until then, I'll schedule the next one. Thank you, all you guys. Have a great rest of your Tuesday night. This has been an absolute journey. I'm glad we got as much done tonight on Dino Crisis 2 as possible. I can't wait to see you guys next time. Kevlar, I'll double check. I'll double check on Fat Boy's little short on how to do the raids. I just went to try to open that up and I can't even find where the heck he was showing me where to do that. So I know I have the permission set up to do it. I just need to figure it out better. So thank you all so much. Matthew Green, I appreciate you trying to join. I'm sorry that iOS is giving you a hard time with that. But regardless, you guys are all amazing. You've made this what it is. Huge shout out to all of you. I look forward to streaming this second part for us on Thursday. I'll get that scheduled tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. Have an awesome Wednesday. I thank you all sincerely. Much love and respect. I'm Seabash31. And as always, stay safe out there.